Good day, Vam. Just updating the game title there, bud. How are you? How the devil are you, Vam? Is my card in? Let's get my lights up actually first. Lights up. It's saying there. Insert card, I'm assuming it's saying there, but we'll see. No, it's saying put card in. I thought right. Okay, I thought so. Card in. Change mode. Accept. Twitch. Good afternoon, bud. Right, let's get the show on the road. Hang on. One more. Let me pull over. One more adjustment I need to make. Right, let's get the seat back a little bit. It always resets when you come off. When you come back on, the seat position always resets. It's a bit irritating, but it is what it is. Why has it done that? Oh, okay. That'll do, I think. Right, I've got two drop-offs here, I think I've got on board. Picking up my game from where I left off this morning. The aim today, my aim today should I say, is I want to see if I can level up. Because I'm not far off leveling up. So I want to see if I can level up. And then I want to see about buying another truck. And I'm going to make that truck a Scania truck. Because all the trucks I own at the moment are all MAN. How's the game volume, by the way, guys? Is it alright before I carry on? Can you hear the game okay mixed with my voice? Is one too loud? And speeding a bit. Actually, let me just nip over here a second. I want to pull up a minute. Without damaging my load though, hopefully. Right, parking brake on. Don't you dare I tell you what, that looks close in that mirror then. Let's have a quick goosey gander. So, I'm on 84% of getting up to level 7, and then I should have another, well, I will have another space for another truck. So I'm going to buy a Scania truck. I've already got spaces for trailers. I've got 3 spaces for trailers. So I can get more trailers, but the problem is I've got, the amount of trailers that I can get outweighs the trucks at the minute. Just, you might get a blue screen in a second, just while I check something. 42 hours I've got on on my game profile for this game. Twitch. 42 hours. I uploaded another video to my YouTube channel this morning, explaining how to do put my teeth in, multi-drops for folk that still don't get what you can do, including the fact that you can have your employees doing multi-drops for you as well. But you have to be cautious when doing multi-drops to make sure that the load that you're trying to get on the truck will all fit on the truck. What I want to do today is, like I say, get another vehicle, and then I'm going to buy I think I'm going to grab, I might try my luck at, I'm not going to get involved with dolly trailers yet, not a chance, but I may get one of them. And I may start doing more drops, like try to do 5 drops, if I can. But what I want to do today, when I've bought the truck, and the trailer is to figure out how to do the old attaching the trailer to the truck, because I know me and Rogan have had issues with it where you have to be dead precise, and it ideally could do with a crouch button so that you can crouch down and be able to see the coupler where it couples on. But I think I found a workaround for it, and I'm going to try it out on this stream, and then we'll see what happens. Right. So let's get these drops out of the way first, and then let's that's a point. Hang on, just one more look at something before I crack on. See, maybe I'm wondering whether you can not have any more than 4 employees because there's no more slots down here. So even if I do buy more trucks, I'm not quite sure how I'm going to fill them. Unless they open up when you level up, I don't know. It's just odd that you haven't got the spaces below. But we'll see. We'll see how things go. So, how are you guys? Are you okay? How's things in your corner of the world, wherever you may be? Or maybe... Oh, shh! What the hell did I hit then? I don't quite know what I hit then. I must have hit the barrier. I'm okay now. Now homeschooling is all done and dusted for a week. We've got a week off now, half term, so homeschooling is all done. I've got the afternoon off, which is why I've been able to get a stream started early, because they've been given golden activities. So I kind of think the school wants to get the break started as soon as they can. Why is my green line running out here? What the... Right, hang on a sec. I can't be going the wrong way. Okay, so I don't appear to have a green line, tell me where to go. I've got a blue line, tell me where to go on the map, but not on my actual GPS when I'm driving. But, hang on a second. Sorry, just telling the kids that I'm streaming so that they know. Right, what I was saying. So, right, I know where I'm going, but I don't appear to have a map marker. So I'm going to be brave here. I know I can plan the reroute again, but I'm going to try and be brave and do it all via road signs and see how I fare. I might completely get lost. Let's digest a bit of that in there now and remember that, and then let's do it all via road signs. Why is it saying get out the truck and walk to the freight office then, as if I was at my destination? Is the game having a paddy? We've had, I say we, the UK has had its lowest recorded temperatures for God knows how many years. at the minivan was something like -22 somewhere up north in Scotland. The only problem with this, because I'm going to try and wing it without a route planner, and I'm trying to do it via road signs, so I'm setting myself a bit of a challenge here, is that it's dark. But I'm due to rest in 31 minutes anyway, and that rest, what time are we on? That rest might make it daybreak by the time I've had my rest, and then I might be able to see the signs a bit better. I've got SnowRunner coming tonight, Vam. On PS. I found it cheap. I scoured the internet for it last night, trying to get the best price I could. And then I found it in one of our local retailers, well not local, national retailers. They got none in stock near me, where I am, but luckily for me, they've got one in stock 15 miles away. And that 15 miles away happens to be right where my missus works. So when the missus finishes work at 6 o'clock, she's going to go pick me up. So I won't have lost any of my progress. All my progress will still be intact. I checked on my PlayStation cloud last night as well, and my save progress was still in the cloud. I'm not sure if I need to get off here. I'm going to get off here, because I'm going to need a rest in a minute. I don't think I was supposed to get off here though. But this is going to be the fun of this. Yeah, so she'll pick it up on the way home from work when she finishes at 6. Then I've got the whole installing the game and getting God knows how many updates there is for it. Or, well, there'll be one update obviously, but it'll be, I would imagine it'll be big because of all the extra maps and modes and stuff that it's had. Because it had logging added yesterday, which I'm quite excited about trying. And once I find my feet with it again, I'll throw up a stream sometime next week. So I'll be installing that tonight whilst watching Sharky stream it, hopefully, and watching him tip his trucks over because he's good at that. Don't tell him I said that though. But as good as he is at tipping them over, he's also very good at getting them back on the wheels. Yeah, and I'm going to put it on tonight, get it all installed, updates done, and then I'm going to jump on, find my feet in regards to where I last was. At what point in the game. I think I know where I was. I think it had all gone pear-shaped. But it had gone pear-shaped because the game was bugging on me at the time. I'd got a load that I spent 3 hours rescuing. You know, I didn't use it. Hang on, let me rest. I didn't use the get out of jail card that you can, where you can send your trucks or vehicles back to the garage. You know, I tipped over, I'd got a load that had gone with it as well, and I spent 3 hours trying to manually persevere with it to try and rescue the load. So, card out, change mode to rest. That hasn't done that, so this needs work. This needs... Hang on. Let's get the ignition off so it stops warning me about driving even though I'm not driving. Steam! Greetings, bud. How are you? Right, what's it saying on the bloody taco? I can't read that thing, I can't. It's saying insert card. So, insert card, change mode. There we go. I think you have to change the mode, which I assume is changing it to rest. Now I've got to put the card's still in, so now change mode, accept, vehicle start, lights, down, and there we go, I'm good to go. I'm going to pull out, load damaged, get lost. You got brakes, you know. Must be Keanu Reeves on that bus. Sandra Bullock. Now when I'm driving, as some of you already know, bear with me for catching up on chat, because as you know, you cannot focus on chat and drive in this game. It's a big no-no. It still saves quite a lot, doesn't it? Auto saves, but it doesn't. I've noticed it doesn't stutter when it's auto saving as much as it did. That AI on the other side of the road, though, being dropped onto the road, it's like somebody's. It's like one of them cars when you were young, when you were a kid and you had them cars where you'd pull them back. You'd pull them back 2 or 3 times. Rev them up and then drop them on the carpet and they shoot forward. Don't tell Rogan you saw me doing this. Speeding. PS5 this is. Oop. So we're gonna chat then. This is the PS4 version running on the PS5. I should really put that in my game title. I did forget, that's my bad. Right, have I got sign here for where I need to go? Nope. Hope I'm taking a wrong turning. What that GPS needs, but then again it rotates, doesn't it? I was going to say the GPS could do with as well a compass. So if I do lose my bearings and I'm driving blind, like I'm challenging myself to do right now, then I could at least be thinking, well, it's roughly around, you know, I need to be heading north. And if I look at the compass and I'm heading west, then I know straight away I've taken a wrong turning somewhere. Ooh, it's because I'm looking at chat. AC, good afternoon, bud. How are you, AC? How's the eye, bud? I'll stay in this lane. Playing a little bit of musical lanes. Oh no, now I am moving over anyway. Oof. I need to check out this sign up ahead to see if I'm heading in the right neck of the woods. Oh, I need to get off. Castle is where I'm heading to, if that's how you pronounce it. And it is... I think I need to move over. Oh no I don't, no, stay in this lane. And go around the bend. That's how I read that then, if I'm going purely off road signs. PS5 this is. Right, let me just do that a sec because that pauses the game. Let me see two things. I want to see if I can update the game tile whilst I'm streaming, if it lets you. And I then want to give my employees some jobs to do, because I'm pretty sure at the present I've got them doing no jobs. No, Xbox users are still waiting for day one patch. Xbox users are. There you are. See if that updates it. I've just updated it to say PS5 in the title. Right, let's give me employees something to do whilst I'm at it. So Ian has got nothing to do. Where's Ian? All the way down here. Right, come on Ian. I'm not paying you for hanging around and loitering in your truck. Let's give you a job to do, bud. Where's that going? All the way up north, so let's give him that one because that pays well. So that's one. And then it's not perfect, Blizzard. It's not perfect, but what we've got so far, I'm thoroughly enjoying it. really enjoying what we've got. But that's not to say it's perfect. But when we've got a lack of options that we have on console for a truck game, it's a good start, is all I'll say. The grounds are here. Let me just let the cat out. The groundwork is here and has been laid for potentially a good game, pending it doesn't get ignored and neglected and forgotten about. And that's the thing that we all fear, if we're truthful about it, because we've seen it happen before, and it would be a massive shame if it was to happen again with this game. Yeah, you can do me that one as well. So pick up, let's move the pick up, because he's picking up these two loads from the same place, but he's delivering them to two different places on the map. So that's his job's done. The biggest concern I have at the moment is that the Xbox players are obviously, they've parted with their money, they've now got the game because it's released, but in a nutshell, they have got a broken game. Xbox players have got a broken game, not only because of the mirror, not having working mirrors, but because, as far as I know, with the Xbox version, because they haven't had day one patch, they've still got the scanner bug as well. So they've essentially parted with their money, and they've got to bust a game. They can, I think, they're a bit less stricter than Sony, and they could possibly apply for a refund and get a refund if they wanted to. But if that day, I want them to be a bit more transparent about when the day one patch is coming. They were asked on Twitter yesterday, and they've said Microsoft are working on it. I'd like them to badger Microsoft to give us a more definitive answer rather than Microsoft are working on it. I'd like them to officially go and badger Microsoft and come back and give people a definitive answer to say 3 days, 4 days, 5 days. And that would fill people with more confidence. But at the moment, all I've seen since yesterday afternoon, apart from the fact they announced the game was released at 10 AM yesterday morning, they've pretty much gone into radio silence. They've gone dark. So she's already doing a job, but he isn't, so let's give Martin a job as well, and then I'll stop yapping and I'll get driving. So come on, Martin, let's get you doing some runs for me as well, bud. Some good payers, preferably, so give you one in Frankfurt for 128 or 12,000, and then let's give you let's give you another one as well, actually. Let's give you 2 as well. So for get these people doing jobs like I've just done there, I've gone up to, let me just zoom out a sec. I've gone up to where he's located, because he's already parked up and stationed at his last drop-off point. And these guys, Martin and Ian, are pretty much playing musical pigs at the moment, because they'll drop pigs off here, then I'll immediately go back onto where they're actually their last drop-off was, and I'll go, right, click on the icon, give me a list of jobs on the left-hand side here, and then I pick a job for them. Ideally, a job that's quite lucrative for them. So that one there, that'll do. So that's going to Munich. And his other job was going to Frankfurt, which is before Munich. So if I pick that and say, yes, do me that job, then I move his pickup up to the top here on the route planner. So he does his two loads there he's got in one pickup. But that's 2 loads. And then his first delivery is Frankfurt, which is on the way. And then his last drop is Munich. Then he's done. So they're all doing jobs for me now, rather than idling around. So then it's back on to me. Thanks, Blizzard. Thanks for popping in. Enjoy SnowRunner. I've actually got SnowRunner coming tonight. I've managed to nab it at a good price. I'm going to give it another chance, because I threw the towel in early on that game because it was so bust on PS4. But enjoy, and I'll see you again sometime. What am I looking on now? Me. Where's me? There we go. And I've just got this one delivery to do. 2 deliveries, sorry. And they are to different locations, so... maybe I did miss a delivery. No, I couldn't have done. I couldn't have done. We'll see what happens when I've dropped this one off now. I don't know yet, Vam. It depends how long the update takes. Because like I say, I won't get it until the missus gets in at about 7 o'clock, half 7. Then I've got to install the base game and then do the updates. So it depends what time it is. AC, hang on, let me just touch on that. The money. Right, so I'm building up quite a bit of money there. To be honest, AC, other than when I've done more unlocks by levelling up here and buying more trucks and more trailers, there's going to come a time when, once I've hit level 10 and I've got a full fleet of trucks and a full fleet of trailers and employees, that the repetition might kick in. But then the repetition is, in all honesty, it's here now anyway. The jobs I'm doing are repetitive, but I'm enjoying it because the core experience of the game, the driving and the map, is bang on. So yeah, it's literally just vehicles, trailers, and then your employees. But my employees at the moment, I've got the 3, 4 including me. I've got no more spaces down here. But then it has been said that there is a trophy and an achievement for having 9 employees, so there must be... they must unlock when I unlock levels. Coke and hookers, AC, yeah, as Vam says. That's only in Denmark, isn't it, Vam? Oh, I need to get over in the middle. Yeah, there's going to be a point though, like when I can't buy any more vehicles, I can't buy any more stuff, and I'm just going to be doing jobs and having money accumulating with nothing to spend it on. So this is where I say, why is it updated my route? But I'm going to ignore that a minute. I'm going to ignore that. Because I'm getting to this castle place. So unless they've got ideas for expansions in terms of growing your business, because it has got some nifty ideas in terms of running a business with employees and a fleet of trucks, unless they've got something in the wings for expansion, then I don't know. No, Vam, what I'm doing here, Vam, I'm being brave here, Vam, right? Because I know I've got a delivery to do in that place there, Castle, and it's up here. And I'm trying to do it blind. I'm trying to do it without having a route planner by just reading the road signs. Right, bear with me a sec while I go to the loo and grab a drink. I'll be right back. Here we go, refunds. Sharky, good afternoon, bud. Right, hang on a second, right. I'm gonna cancel off that one. Ooh, it damages your reputation of your company as well. No, I won't then, because I'm trying to level up, so I won't. I was getting Sharky. Have you played it on the Switch? Chris, good afternoon. Rogan, good afternoon. Welcome, guys. How much is it on the Switch, Sharky? It's an ideal game for a Switch, that, isn't it? Right, straight on I need to go. Raquel, I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. If not, I apologise. I'm playing it on the PS5 with a DualSense controller. I've not got a steering wheel, unfortunately. I mean, the way to think of it, Rogan, on that respect, is think of it that you haven't paid for the other version with the playtesting it. So if you do grab it on the PlayStation, at most it's going to cost you about £22 if you grab a wallet top-up off CD Keys or Shop 2. As I was saying earlier on in the stream, it would be nice for them to be a bit more transparent in relation to when this update for the Xbox is due, rather than just saying that it's in Microsoft's hands and they're not badgering them. I'd like them to badger them a bit more, to get something a bit more concrete. Because it's almost as if they've gone radio silent since the game came out. Which is quite bad, really, because essentially, with them not being transparent about an ETA on the Xbox update, Xbox players are, for the time being, have got a broken game. Not just in relation to the mirrors not working, but in relation to the Scania bug, I think, is still present. Because that was fixed in the PS4 patch that we had on Monday night. I want to get these deliveries done, and then I want to try and get to a point where I'm leveled up so that I can buy another truck and another trailer, and then I want to try the whole attaching and detaching the trailer again, because I think the only way of doing that is that when I did the stream a few days ago, when I angled the truck so that the actual cab was at like a 90-degree angle in relation to the trailer, and then that way you can see the coupler that you need to interact with. And that's a workaround that we shouldn't need to find. In a way, they should, in theory, give us the option of being able to interact with that a lot better, even if it's just the simple use of a crouch button. You know, I've seen significant improvements in my postal service around here lately, but the minute I order some games for delivery, the postal service goes shit again. And then for the last 2 days, yesterday and today, so far I say today, I've not had any post. And I'm waiting on Super Mario 3D World or whatever it is on the Switch is due. That was shipped on Wednesday. And I also ordered the Lego Marvel collection for the daughter for a PlayStation. Where am I getting off now? I need to check these signs. Oh, straight on still. I suppose the only thing here is going to be, when I get to the actual city that I need to go to, is I will need the route planner then for knowing my destination. Yeah, well, I've seen that as well. I've seen that AC. I have seen that myself. I've pretty much. I think there's a YouTuber, and he is connected to the company directly. I think, named Fabian, who during one of his streams literally said that it would be, you would have to pay for the PS5 version. And it's not a case of, you know, if, it's a case of when, because I've also heard that the PS5 version is as good as done and pretty much ready to release, because they've had access to a dev kit for the PS5. Oh, speak of the devil, he's the postman. Has he got any goodies for me? Right, I'm going to pause in case he needs to knock on for recorded delivery. Right, I'm back. So I've just had my Super Mario 3D World along with a Steelbook, which they said they'd ran out of when on the date I ordered mine. They said they'd already run out of their allocation, but I've had my Steelbook. Brilliant. Yeah, who was it who was saying in other people's streams? Briar, I think it might be Briar, was saying that they are renowned for abandoning games. Especially, he said as well, on the Xbox, they completely throw games out on the Xbox and don't release updates for them. They've released the same games on the PlayStation and provided some updates, but then they eventually dry up as well. So, all I can say is I've had the fortune of being able to test this. I reached out to the dev, because this was right up my alley. After we got let down with Truck Driver, this was right up my alley. I reached out. They were kind enough to provide me with a code so that I can play test it, and I have done for over a week. I've sank 42 hours into it, and I'm really enjoying what's here, despite the fact that it needs a bit of work. And we'll never tire of saying that. You know, it will become a meme because it's got potential and it needs work. But at the end of the day, what's here is really, really good, but I don't want it to dry up. And if it doesn't, and if they do throw improvements at it, and then they do release a PS5 version, and I can clearly see that it's in a better state, and it's in a better place, I think, bearing in mind, and I'm saying this on the basis that I had this one given to me free to playtest, I would pay for the PS5 version as long as it's in a better place. But I completely and fully understand PS4 players and Xbox players who have already forked out money for this being very pissed at the fact they would have to pay for it again. Well, you'll get it on PS anyway, won't you, AC? And it's not in that bad a way on the PS right now. She was outside. Go to the back door. She was outside just.
Where?
The cat. Go to the patio. She was out there just. I mean, it's difficult to say really, because like Sharky said a few times, that had he watched my streams and Rogan's streams and any other streams of this, he'd have quite happily paid £25 for this on launch day. But does that change? I mean, would he be, if you're still there, Sharky, lurking, if you'd have paid £25 for this and it gets supported, we clearly see that without fail, I need to move over it, it gets supported and enhanced, would you, oh, you know what, I knew it. They don't back off when you're moving over. Would you pay for it again for a PS5 version if you can clearly see that it's in a better place and state? I don't think I was supposed to get off there, was I? Or am I? Yeah, here. Right, this is where I might need to consult the map. So I am in the town I need to be in, and it's literally around the corner. How about that? So it's up the road and it's the next left. Yeah, and I think I would, if I was to prioritise the fixes, the immediate fixes this game needs, the AI would top the list for me. Because it's just so immersion breaking. Oh, I'm on a red, I'm on a red. Let's a quick drink while I'm on a red. Enjoy, Vam. The other thing is, the other way to look at it, is that there ain't many people out there with, well, there's people still struggling to get PS5s. You've got easier chance of grabbing a gold pot at the end of a rainbow with of getting a PS5 at the minute. And the flip side is that when they announce the PS5 version of this, then I might even be cheeky and say, let me playtest it. I playtested the PS4 version, and I've fed good feedback. I did lots of streams. Let me playtest the PS5 and compare. Yeah, the AI in Truck Driver was awful, especially when you had them traffic jams where the traffic became stationary. But that said, you know, AC, I've seen that on this game, on the PC version, on streams from a few months ago. Look at that, I pretty much got to where I was going without having a route set up. I wasn't expecting a reply, you know. I mean, it's the first time I've ever done it. I was dead. I was cheeky, but at the same time, I was sincere. I was sincere about everything I put in the email. I didn't for once. I was dead transparent. I didn't for 1 second give them any impression that I was a big streamer, because I'm not. And I literally said, your game looks like it's right up my alley. I'd love to play test it. Can I? And 3 days passed by and I got nothing, and I thought, I'm not going to get nothing. And I was absolutely blown away when I got an email saying that I'd been added to their influencer list. Need to reverse it a bit more, don't I? Right, let's get them back doors shut. Have to keep the back door shut when Vam's working. Right, now it is marking my other route, and I am, just for the fact that, let's have a look where it's got to go. I've got to go... So I did go past that, you know. Like a clown that I am, I did go past that, and I was perplexed by why it was wanting me to stop at a service station, but I'm pretty sure I did go past it. Yeah, me too, Steam. I'm enjoying the core experience of the game, and what we've got, I'm enjoying, so I too hope they stick with it. Like I've said a number of times, though, there is unfortunately going to be some factors that might put a bit of a damper on that. Let me just reply to the wife because she's on dinner break. Right, so that is going to, and with that not being a city. Hang on though, is it taking me all the way back to Stuttgart, or is it there? It's there, isn't it? So it's literally a service station and not a city. So I'm gonna have to leave the thingy on the green line. I'm going, Vam. Come on. I'm stuck. There we go. Right, we'll go after this DHL van. I know we'll go after the black car. I know because they keep dropping in, Luke. Keep dropping in like penny racers. I'm just going to go for it because they will not stop. Watch him crash into me. Yeah. Arseholes. Prioritise fixing AI is all I ask. Please. Michael Barcom, thank you very much for the follow, it's much appreciated. if they do get this done and they do stick with it and nothing gets in their way, and then we can start looking forward to expansions. Then map expansions, trucks. I'd like to see more trucks, more brands of truck. But then I suppose that depends how much money that's going to cost them to get the license. Yeah, it is. That's immersion breaking as well. And that added to the fact that the behaviour of the AI is dumb as well. Especially when you've got a load on that you don't want to damage. Can be a right royal pain in the ass. Need auto gear, not auto gear, manual gears here, don't you? This is where you need manuals. Yeah, it is on some of the base consoles at the minute. It is, I mean, it's purely optimized. I mean, it's not great. This is running on the PS5, and this isn't great on the PS5, but it isn't a PS5 game. I'm essentially just running the PS4 version via backwards compatibility, but it is purely optimized on some of the base consoles. I mean, when we first had access to the review copies or the early access copies on the base consoles, it had no working mirrors. It still has no working mirrors on all the Xbox consoles. But when the mirrors do get added in with the day one patch, they're going to give it to you as an option to turn off or on, which also carries the warning that it may impact the performance of the game if you opt to turn the mirrors on. And I would imagine, because of the mirrors, if you look at the detail in the mirrors there, the detail is, to be fair, it is quite good, and it's running at the same frame rate as what the main game is. So the mirrors are essentially very system hungry. And that's where the base consoles are struggling to run when you've got the mirrors going on. Because I've seen it running on a base PS4, and when you're out the vehicle walking around, it looks not too bad. The minute you get in a vehicle and it has to factor in the mirrors and how power hungry they are on the resources, then the whole thing becomes a stuttery mess. Oh, are they, Rogan? Okay, okay. So when somebody on my YouTube video has commented that they will not buy it until it gets manual gears, what do they mean by that then? Are they just not very knowledgeable of the fact that the automatic anyway, or are are they supposed to function better than what this game does? Because I've seen you comment a couple of times saying that it doesn't really go down to like the first gear. Paul, good afternoon, bud. Venreath, good afternoon, bud. So you come to watch a proper trucking game, have you? A proper trucking simulation rather than that arcade nonsense you play. I'm only jesting, you know I am. Where? Yeah. Oh, I've got off at the wrong turning, I think. Or I haven't. Whew. I know this is a big statement as well, right? But you know when we had the patch for the PlayStation on Monday, and it was quite a hefty patch as well. It pretty much doubled the size of the game install. I am 99% convinced they added some extra stuff into the game in terms of the roads. Because bearing in mind that my headquarters is in Hamburg, and I've drove in and out of Hamburg for God knows how many times during my early hours of play time, I never once remember ever driving through a tunnel. And when I had the patch, and the day after we had the patch, I drove out of Hamburg and I went through a massive long tunnel. And I don't remember, unless I literally just had missed that percentage of road and had never seen it. Because there is so much road to see. Brakes, brakes. I'm using a controller, I am, Michael. The steering settings did need a bit of tweaking for when using the controller. Yeah, that's always been there though, hasn't it? I thought that had always been there. Oops. What, you haven't got them gears on the Xbox? I could have swore they'd been there since day one. They've been very vague about the wheel support though, haven't they? in relation to the fact they've literally just said Logitech and Thrustmaster, but I'm sure people who've got Thrustmaster wheels are having issues with it. A good shout, yeah, okay, I'll give that a go next time I'm struggling like that. See if I can manually knock it down. This is a bit fumbly though, isn't it, this menu? We need some kind of shortcut option for certain stuff that you access a lot of times, like the wipers and the lights. When you're trying to get the lights on as night starts to fall and you're fumbling through this menu whilst trying to steer, it's an absolute nightmare. Past him. Don't look, Rogan, I'm speeding. Now, this would be the ideal opportunity for me to try this gears, but because I'm on bends, it's fiddly to access that D-pad, because your thumb that accesses the D-pad is the same thumb that you're using to turn with. I need to try it on a straight. Man, I've got a really steep incline, but I'm on a straight. I'll catch up with chat again in a sec with all these twisty roads. You know what it's like on this game. You cannot drive these trucks and focus on chat. So apologies, guys. I gave this a rest yesterday. I was on. I didn't go on it until late, but I went on that Little Nightmares 2 last night when it went dark. What a game that is! So creepy and atmospheric. Look at the drives on it though, aren't they? Aren't they the drives ace when you've got these long drives to go on? They've nailed this aspect of it. Absolutely nailed it. Oh shit! I'm supposed to get off. That was lucky. I didn't even check my mirrors. Bad. Bit of driving there. What left on my drive time? 1 hour 58 minutes. Oh, the map is brilliant, AC. That's what I mean, see, they've got the groundwork here, they've got the driving, they've got a couple of licensed trucks. Even that's a start compared to truck driving, which had generic, unbranded models. And they've got a great map with, you know, with nice that's nice to drive on. The groundwork is there. The foundations are there, you know what I mean? I'm gonna have to tell my lad about this Undermine. It might be the kind of thing he'll play, you know, because he's recently discovered Minecraft Dungeons and also discovered Hollow Knight. So I might get him on Undermine. It's one of them kind of games, is it, Sharky? Just one quick go. This is where I could do with a shortcut button now for the headlights. Just go tap and they're on. What, you mean to say that you can't just explore and grind yourself up on it so that you get overpowered and then just walk the rest of the game, Sharky? Oh, is that it on the other side of the road? Is that why I've got to go all the way? It is as well. I've got to go all the way down to bloody come back round. And it's not the kind of road you can do a U-turn on, is it? So I should have dropped it off when I came past before. I just thought it was odd. I don't recall doing any drop-offs at service stations. Hog in the middle lane. Oops, whoops, whoop, whoop, whoops. Doesn't look like much, but that's a fair drive, that is. To get all the way down here to have to come back on myself again. I can't believe there isn't one sooner. You had a good session on that. Oh, you bandits, get out of it. Oh, I can damage your load. Yes, there we go. You had a good session on that Elite Dangerous with Axel last night, didn't you, Rogan? AM. Bloody hell, I think I got up as well, roughly about that time, because I heard this almighty crash upstairs because the cat had fell off one of the wardrobes. The cat has a tendency to get on the kid's wardrobe and sleep on a beanbag, and it fell off, dragging all the teddies down with it. So yeah, I think the thing's only got about 4 lives left out of 9. Taking him into combat as well, whilst is he still learning the ropes, Axel? On that game as well? And yet you're taking him into combat? I wouldn't dare go into combat, I wouldn't. I was a bit of a chicken shit, me. I was doing all the bloody, the passenger missions and the delivery missions I was, when I was on it. Get me arse handed to me on a plate if I did any of the bounties. I discovered Sharky by watching one of his Elite Dangerous video clips. That's how I discovered Sharky. I think I found the clip on AV Forums, Sharky, and the rest is history. If I remember rightly. Yeah, the canopy. Absolutely incredible. I mean, and that was early on in the development of the game when it was still borderline early access. And yet, even back then, it had that much detail in it. It was incredible, that was. How, like, the glass in front of you is completely blown out. And because the glass acts as where your HUD is projected for your target and stuff, and you're literally flying with half of it missing. Awesome stuff. Only goes back to remortgage the house, Rogan, to buy all the games he talks me into buying. Yeah, it was still. Kaleidoscope, good afternoon. Yeah, even back then, I'm pretty sure it was still in early access. It wasn't even available on PS back then, because PlayStation didn't do early access stuff, did they? Well, they still. I don't think they still don't do it. But even back then, the amount of detail on that one, I think it was a 5-minute clip. It's unbelievable. Now I'm going to drive all the way back down there now. Ooh. There we go. Yeah, I found it. I dug it out for Axel. I found it on your YouTube channel and I whispered it to Axel and sent it to him. Oh, excuse me. Just get a drink of my Coke. Oh, hang on. Parking brake on, I need to... Card back in, mode. I sent him the clip of when I got rescued by that fuel rat. The only thing I wished, the video that I've got when I got rescued by that fuel rat, I wished the video would have captured all the dialogue between me and the guy at the time, because that was unbelievable. That was. Has anybody run out of fuel on this game yet to see what happens? Because obviously you can't fast travel anywhere, so is it just a case of choosing the reset truck option and assuming that it's going to stick you in the nearest town? The funny thing is as well, right, when I did that fuel rat thing, when I got saved by that fuel rat, I'll share the video in Discord after I finish streaming. If you watch the way that it all unfolds, all the camera work and everything, the camera work was all me. The game doesn't automatically cut to like a cinematic camera for when the guy turns up. That was all me, choosing the external cameras and then finding out where he came in, and then the only thing the game really did was changed the music and made the whole scene more dramatic with the music changing, but all the camera work was all done by me, because it didn't have like a cut scene or an FMV when the guy turned up. So I did the external camera and followed his spaceship as he went over the top of me, dropped in 2 fuel pods, like then came into my ship to give me fuel, and then he parked himself up in front of me and remained stationary whilst he was still on comms, talking to me, giving me top tips on how to play the game, because I was literally just starting out at the time. It was unbelievable. Are they still a thing as well, the fuel rats? Are they still in existence? Or is there other ways and means of getting around it? Surely there can't be. If they've gone for ultimate realism, if you run out of fuel, you run out of fuel. I'd love to put them to the test again, I would, to see if it's an actual a thing that would play out entirely different if I had to call upon the services again. I have to step back when you open them. They're so loud compared to the rest of the game audio. Still not level up. God damn it. Right. I might massively regret this. Is that a dolly trailer? Is that what they class as a dolly trailer that I can stick on the back of this truck that I've got? I mean, if it doesn't work out, I'm gonna have to have a mess with it. And if it's a complete faff, is it a tandem or a drawbar? Let's try this one. And if it don't work out and it's an absolute faff, at least I can sell it. Hang on, let's see where I am first. Nearest city to me. If I'm facing that way, I would say Frankfurt, because I'm facing that way. So let's do it to Frankfurt. If it allows. Yeah, I should have gone the other way because I didn't have better order. Muppet. Trophy earned. For that. Maneuverability matters. Right. See, bearing in mind you can't read them anyway properly. I get the gist. All my jobs have been done. So let's delete all them. Let's see if they've all got jobs to be getting on with before I go and pick up my trailer. He's still on a job. She's still on a job. And yep, they're still on jobs. So, zoom out. Let's put a route into that. Let's go pick him up. Give me a second. Right, let's go get my trailer. Let's see if I'm going to regret this. Oh, she's just finished her route, just as I come back in my truck. Right, let's give her a job first, I don't want her idling about. Natalie, where are you? Right, let's give you a job here. Berlin. Where's Hanover? Oh yeah, she can go from here to Hanover and then Berlin. So, this one first. And then I'm going to give her 2 jobs from here, and then one to Berlin as well. Pending the truck allows it. Now, let's see if I move both the pickups to the top. Yeah, it's allowing it. Awesome. So 2 jobs there. She got 2 pickups, then 2 deliveries. 1 in Hanover, and then on to Kiel. That was up top, wasn't it, Kiel? Yeah. So there you go, she's got a job. Right. Let's go get the trailer and let's see if I regret it. I would imagine these trailers are easier to hook up than the bloody articulated ones, the ones that literally obscure the coupler that you have to interact with. That car behind me then in the mirror, 2 of them have just literally vanished. Sharky, do me a favour, try !SO, try give your channel a shout out. Something's happened somewhere, I think, with mine, and I'm pretty sure that it doesn't put the link in properly. I want to see if it's working still. If not, then I'll look at it on Stream Elements after. Yeah, see, it puts those 3 stars in and doesn't show the actual link. So I need to look at my Stream Elements afterwards. See if I can get that configured properly. The going rate though, Venrith, or scalper price? Logan, the dude rocks. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome to your viewers. Welcome. Dare we ask how much over the odds, Venrith? Jesus! You can buy 4 PS5s for that, Venrith. Oh, wait, you can't. You can't get them either. Twice yesterday I was in a queue for a PS5, Chris. Trying to get one from the wife's uncle. And twice I sat there for an hour, and then when I got to the end it was like, oh, we're really sorry. All the PS5s have gone, but you can continue looking at all the accessories and games if you want to. What, you mean to play on the console that I haven't got? If, well, I have, but, you know what I'm saying. There's an American guy I watch on YouTube who does a lot of covers a lot of topics in gaming, and his latest video is about how the PS5 and the Xbox Series X to a certain extent are both underbaked messes and should have not been launched when they were, and they should have waited because things just weren't ready with them. The Xbox had no games, all the games got delayed, and there hasn't been any real innovation in terms of the UI. Whereas the PS5 has had some really cool ideas with, like, the UI is all new and fresh. The DualSense is an amazing piece of kit, but we're 3 or 4 months on now and we still don't know what expansions we can put inside the console. And I'm now at the stage where if I grab a new game for the pile of shame, I have to remove something because I can't fit anything else on. And one area where the Xbox wins over the PS5 is that the Xbox, if you say you got a 4TB standard 4TB external drive connected to your Xbox Series X, it will let you put and store and archive Xbox Series X games on the external, and then when you decide that you want to play them again, you can literally just pop them back over to the main SSD. The PlayStation though doesn't. The PlayStation 5 PS5 games have got to be on the SSD and cannot be stored or installed on an external. So that has now meant that on the last couple of occasions I've had new games that have got to be installed. I'm sure I've only just given him that route. How has he done that already? Or am I getting mixed up with somebody? Yeah, I've had to uninstall games to fit new stuff on. It doesn't help when Call of Duty Black Ops is 167 gig. I mean, there's people still, you know, this guy who I watched his latest video, and bearing in mind it was published last night, he says that the rest mode issue is still a thing as well. And he's not broken 2 hard drives by using the rest mode, but he's got 2 hard drives that, even though they are full of PS4 games, his PS5, unless he formats them again, can no longer read them. All because he put his console in rest mode. I'd never used rest mode. I never did on the PS4. And with that truck or buzz in front then just vanished. And with reports of the rest mode being busted on the PS5 on launch during the launch week in the States, I was like, well, that answers that then. I've not used it on the PS4, and I'm certainly not going to use it on the PS5. But to see that like 3 or 4 months on that it's still broke for a lot of people, when a lot of people want to use it and download updates because their console's in standby. Don't know, it's just a bit kind of like, you know, what's going on. If the patches to fix these kind of things weren't ready to roll out in stages over the course of the first month or 2, then they were never ready anyway. Yeah, it will, Chris. It will, you know. And it'll be black. The PS5 Pro will be black. All these people saying, "Oof, it's nice, but I wish it was black." The PS5 Pro will be black. Just to start pulling at your money strings, your wallet strings. I want, on the PS5, I want folders. If there's one thing you were to ask me I'd want right now, it'd be folders. I want to be able to organise my games into folders again. Oh dear, oh dear. I'm hoping Amazon get a drop soon, to be honest, because Amazon don't force you to buy any extras. Amazon, literally, I got an alert. When I got the alert for my Xbox Series X, I got an alert to say that we're in stock at Amazon with a link. I hit the link, I went straight on, I slapped it in the basket and I paid for it. No twisting me arm behind my back to buy extras, literally just the console, because I've got everything with an Xbox, because, you know, with an Xbox, with the ecosystem that it is, everything pretty much works. Even the existing controllers. So I've got everything. But when you go on Game, you can tell Game is now owned by Mike Ashley because of all the tat he tries to bundle with the consoles. T-shirts and caps. That's Mike Ashley Sports Direct all over, that is. Oh, will he? I didn't know that. So what you do is you just pay whatever the currency is. I would imagine primarily euros, and it just converts. Ooh, look at this here. See, and I've got one as well. Silly AI. And there's my new shiny trailer. This is where I realise I bought the wrong trailer to attach to the back of this. Yeah, because I did as well. I'd seen posts on when the alert you to say the PS5s were in stock on Game, and people were kind of like, yeah, I've just been on and they're out of stock. And then the people that like posted it, whether it be PS5 stock updates or IGN UK deals, they'd say, no, you need to keep trying because you have to do it as a bundle. If you try to buy the console and it's only out of stock, but the minute you say I want a bundle with all this tat or a few games, then the miraculously show in stock. Ooh. No, I'm a bit closer. I can't get at that. In fact, hang on a second. Just checking that is the back end. Ooh. Oh, nope. No, I've got the right thing. There you go. So that's easier than doing the articulated trailers. Much easier. But how the hell do I load that up? So, dumb question time. How do I load that up if I can't back that up to a cargo bay? Or will the game somehow kind of know that I've got a bigger capacity truck when turning up for a delivery? Yeah, but let's just drive it anyway. I'm dead intrigued by this. Oh, supports. Hang on, supports. Of course. Yeah, COVID test. Yeah. Oh wow, this is going to be interesting. So let's try the pet shop, which is just around the corner. And let's do this one to Berlin, because that's 11,240. I'm only picking the one just in case I have to abandon it as a bad idea. It'll load up both. Okay, thanks Twitch. This camera. Oh, wrong way. Now this will be interesting if I don't get a window of opportunity to go across, because the AI just keeps spawning in over and over again. When you say I drop the trailer first and load up, I don't have to take it off and on every single time. I'm going for it in a minute, you'll have to just drive into me, you assholes. See, this is pure design, this is. Let me just look this way to see if it stops coming. I don't think it's going to stop. Arseholes. I'm only doing the one delivery, but this is a fair drive, this is. I would imagine the hardest bits for these trailers are going to be the round town bits, though, surely. And maybe the reversing as well, actually. But this is the rigid box, isn't it? So this should be a bit easier than a dolly. Yo. That behaves a bit differently then. Oh my word, the camera's going to be an absolute pain in the arse for this. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Right, doors first. There's a couple I follow on Twitter. And they've come good for me, to be fair. Oh, I was doing... Thankfully, I don't think it's... There you go. Doesn't have to be perfect, does it? Not in the lines as such. Not like truck driver, you have to be in the lines, and I think Euro Truck you have to be perfectly in the lines as well, don't you? But here, luckily, I think literally you have to get the frame, the square frame of your box within that green outline at the back. Right, I need to pull forward just a little bit. Right, I'm only doing the one. I could be. I mean, what I should. Trying to think now whether I should, because I'd got it in spot. But it's the other end I'm worried about. I might just go in him in. I'm biting off more than I can chew here, I think, and pushing my luck. So I've already got one job from these, and that's a delivery. Let's see any more quite lucrative ones. Cat toys. Let's do that one as well. Right, let's get the back doors open. I may as well try two. No, there's not. No, not yet. Not, if there's something we want... Sorry, I'll say that again because of the squeaky doors. It is something that we want, and it is something that we've fed back. We would like to see penalties in the game for things like going through red lights, speeding. The only penalty really is if you give your truck a knock, or if you get rammed by the dodgy AI. Then you do lose, the cargo gets damaged, and then you do lose a monetary portion of the reward. So that's 2 loads I've got on the back of there now. Right, let's go lock them doors. Shut the door, please. Why's my engine gone off? Oh, have I got a buggy? The engine's gone off. Oh, I have a buggy, guys, because the engine... I got back in and the engine's gone off. Seeing it off again. Oh, there we go. Right. Let me just check the route planner is okay. So, I've picked both loads up, as you do at a task. So, I've picked both the loads up, they vanish off the route planner. So, I've only got the 2 deliveries showing now. So, I've got to kinda Berlin and Bremen. Let's have a look. I would say put Bremen first and then Berlin after. I would say. Right, before I set off, I just want to get these guys doing jobs as well. So where's he? He's there, Ian. Come on then, dupes. Let's get you working for me. Let's give you one to Frankfurt. Now let's give you one to Stuttgart, I think, or not Kiel, that's going back on yourself. Munchen, I'll do. 2 jobs for you. Let's organise your pickup, so you pick up as first, 2 loads, that's you done. Had Natalie finished her jobs? No, she's still got a job on. What about Martin? Has he got a job on? No, he hasn't. Right, Martin, come on. Let's get you working too. That's quite a hefty pay, that is. I think I might just give him the one. Or do I give him Berlin as well? I might give him Berlin. Where was the other one that paid a hefty amount? Is it gone? Let's get in the Hamburg one. Let me just check, make sure that other one's definitely gone. Then we'll give him the Hamburg one. And then again, I've got to make sure he does both the pickups, because both loads are going from the same place but going to 2 different drop-offs. So they've all got jobs. Let's get mine back up. And let's go for it. Come on. Insist for you. Dopey cat. Yeah, I've heard various reports of the next-gen versions on this. I've not heard anything at all about any form of enhancement for the Xbox version. And, I mean, you've got to bear in mind as well, the Xbox version currently is in a bad way because they haven't had the day 1 patch. But I've heard rumours that the PS5 version is as good as done. So it's a bit, I don't know, it's a bit vague at the moment what's going on with it. I'm just going to have to go in a minute because they just keep spawning in. Right, I'm going. You can naff off. Just keep spawning in over and over again. Dropping out the sky. And then, yeah, you can crash into me. Give me 1% damage because you... Fix the AI is all I ask. What the hell? Is he at the side of me? Yeah, look at him. It jostles you for the position because it wants to occupy the position that you were in. And completely disregards you from the game. And he's still doing it, and he's damaging me load as he does it. I don't swear that often, but will you fuck off? Arsehole. Yeah, it's a bit annoying, Rogan, because they seem to have gone radio silent now, which is really poor. And PlayStation players should be just as concerned about that, because although we've got a slightly better game in terms of the state it's in right now, I don't know, I don't want to write them off, but it is concerning when they've taken money off people who've paid for it, and they've essentially got a busted game. It is, fam. As it's that, it's not a bad game. It just needs some work, and but that won't get done if they abandon it. But I've put over 45 hours into this VAM, and I'm loving it. There's a core experience of driving a truck from point A to point B in a similar fashion to what you do in Euro Truck. You know, yes, the loads become repetitive and whatnot, but it's the driving experience that remains at the core of it, and they've nailed the driving experience. Apart from a few refinements like the AI that spoils it every now and again, and it needs some kind of consequence for poor driving, so fines and penalties, the core experience of driving from point A to point B and the map are absolutely fantastic, but it needs them refinements. Right, hang on. Right, I'm running it on a controller, and my settings are what you see there. The top two settings there, the steering speed and the steering release speed, both of those I knocked up to 10 on the advisement of the developers telling me to prevent steering lag. I think the bottom two, that's whatever you prefer. Steer damping stuck on 0. Again, that was from the advisement of the devs. Ignore Vam. He tries to be the comedian in the channel. You have to learn to ignore him. It's like a bad rash. If you give it a bit of time, it goes away. We've had an independent judge on that VAM, and they beg to differ. My level is that under the overview. My company level overview there, level 5, and then you've obviously got your leveling for your vehicles. So I'm just approaching level 6, and then I'll have another spare slot to buy another truck. Trailers, I've got plenty of spare slots for trailers. I can buy another 2 trailers, but I've got nothing to attach them to unless I start dollying them like I have this truck that I'm in now. Let's get rid of these emails. I've got a convoy behind me because they're all opting not to just go past. Unlike that guy in his little Citroen, he's gone. Look at him, he's gone. I'll tell you what, you can feel the difference. Now they've got this on the back. Let's have less of that. Bloody hell, I just hear the sound effect of another car go past me in my left ear. I think that's the first time I ever heard another car noise. Am I staying on? Am I getting off in a minute? No, he's getting off. Excuse me now if I get behind in chat because I'm focused on driving. Oh, I've got one here. I'm going to have no choice but to ram him out the way and hope that I can. Thankfully, that did no damage to my load. Ooh. I threw them over another email yesterday with another bunch of pretty much a few more pointers on feedback, but also a summary of my experience with the game. What I like. Hey, up, what's going on here? I'm getting rammed by another truck. He's deciding that I'm in his way. Yeah, like a summary of my experience with the game, the positives, the negatives, what I hope for the future, and I've had nothing back. And they were quite forthcoming with replies to my feedback for the first couple of days. But I had nothing back from that one yesterday, which I find a bit odd. Hopefully they've got their hands full and they're all busy behind the scenes trying to get the Xbox One version sorted for people. Whoop, whoop, whoop. No, I'll stay where I am. Easy siding, pull out. Oh no, I need to go across. See, I was cheeky. The more work I put into the game, well, not the work, not me personally putting work into, but the more time I played the game and all the stuff I was feeding back. Same as you as well, Rogan, with the feedback you were giving, and Steam's give some as well, I believe. I mean, I was cheeky at one point, and I said any chance of any codes for some giveaways on my channel if I stream it on launch day. And their response was, well, it's our first time working with you, so we can't provide you with them keys just yet. We need to kind of see what you're all about. And I was like, fair dues, you know, that's a fair comment. I have been clear and I have been transparent all through it, and I've not tried to pull the wool over their eyes at any point, making out I'm some big hotshot streamer. Because as it was pointed out to me and Rogan a couple of nights ago, we're not. But by the same token anyway, on the flip side of that coin, this is the first game of theirs I've played, and if they suddenly go radio silent on people and don't fix issues with the game, then, you know, it's swings and roundabouts. It's not going to bode very well for me to ever trusting to buy one of their games again, thinking I'll buy it in the state that it's in, and hopefully it'll get fixed over due course. Because trust goes both ways. Here he is. Everyone in your best behaviour. Andy's here. Let me just pause and catch up with what Andy's saying. Yeah, and I believe so. I believe the patch is done. I don't know. It just bewilders me as if they know that the submission takes longer, then get it submitted. But then again, well, again, they might not have had it ready in time, so I don't know. Some guy was in. I think he's been in Rogan's stream and my stream, and he was like, "What are you doing playing this game? How have you got this key? You shouldn't be playing this game. You're not big streamers." And I think, unless he goes by a different name, I think he actually private messaged Rogan on Xbox or PS, saying that he's not a big streamer and he doesn't deserve to be playing early. Andy. They probably have now, Andy. For the first week I was on their influencer list. Now I'm on the shit list. Now I'm like, God's sake, it's him again. Where are we filing this under BIN? Yeah, stick it in the BIN. Well, that's not doing anything. Andy's in now, so the comedy value just went up threefold. Are you off weight now, Andy? Look at it swinging in the mirror. The trailer swinging. He was in Sharky's stream, wasn't he? The same guy was. Did he actually say anything, or did he just lurk? I mean, he wouldn't shoot the Mickey out of Sharky and called him out for not being a big streamer, because Sharky's massive, isn't he? Don't talk to me about waist size. I was just about getting over bloody lockdown number 1. Lockdown 2 doesn't really count because it was only a few weeks, but this one is killing me. I ain't gonna fit into my work trousers when I have to go back to work. Gonna have to have the top button undone and off the zip down, and then just stick some elastic round it. Try to go upstairs in the warehouse at work, up 2 steps, and I'll be sitting down wanting a rest. I blame the missus, I do, because she knows we're all at home, homeschooling, and I'm on furlough. She just fills the fridge with junk. I've got no willpower, she knows this. Yeah, this Hunt Rogan's comeback was brilliant. I've never heard of you either. I'll do one. I mean, it's good to see lots of other trucks on the road in this game, isn't it? I don't think we got many other trucks on the road in Truck Driver, did we? And you get a good quantity on this. I know I am. But so are all these. And there's no penalty for it, so... I'm not too fussed at the minute as long as I'm getting to my destination intact. I'm not driving like a loon. Oh, sorry, Vam. Okay, one lane. It's because I'm a wide load, Vam. Truck's big as well. Okay, Andy, I'm sorry. I apologise. But it's Friday. I thought the shit jokes come out on Fridays. I've just realised my daughter's been down to get a drink, and not even noticed that Lego Marvel games turned up. And sat on the sofa next to me. And instantly started badgering me about installing it. Did it just vanish? I wasn't watching. Are you on about the ones that are dropping in from the sky? Look at that buzz! Look at, whoa! Look at this! That AI. I think I'd rather have it just pop in rather than pop in and then actually drop onto the road. Ooh, you arseholes! Dodgy AI. Only one of my crap ones, Daggett. Only one of my crap ones. It's that dodgy AI. Fix that dodgy AI and this game will be a million times better. I feel quite guilty because they gave me a key for the Xbox version and I only played it that once, and in the 2 hours that I streamed it, it crashed twice. And I've not been back to it since. And then with the day one patch not being available, it's like there's very little point in me going back to it. Until I get this version that I can put through its paces on the Series X, there's very little point in me going across to it because I'm not showing it off in its best light. The mirrors stand out a mile. It's pretty much one of the first things people ask you when they come in and they don't know anything about the game. What's going on with the mirrors? I thought you were doing that ages ago, Vam. What is the submission process? How long is it normally? Anyone know? So I said to Sharky the other day, I always thought it was Sony that were the arseholes with submissions of patches. I thought they were kind of Apple level arseholes with the things like submission of stuff and certifications for patches and apps Andy, you can't call me out for bad jokes and then come out with shit like that. Oh. Come on, move. Sharky, did you have a look at that Fate of Silence game that I grabbed off Game Collection for £4? Change mode. Okay then, Andy. Okay, boss. Right, next time I take a rest stop, don't park on an uphill climb to get on the go again. Jesus. Andy's here now, Sharky. You can't say undermine while Andy's here. I think you've got shares in them. How long you got off, Andy? So 2 weeks off. What are you going to do with yourself, Andy? You need to grab yourself a Series X now. They're pretty much available everywhere. Or becoming a lot easier to get than the PS5s, that's for sure. Something neat as well, Andy. Fit something in there about having something neat, because I know you, with your bloody long streams, and you keep moaning you're hungry all the way through them. I should really go and eat 4 hours later, still streaming. Oh, Swain Lane, stay. They're in Alaska, aren't they, Vam? The 3 snow ones. Isn't one of the new maps got snow as well? So how long have I been on this journey right now? Real time, roughly. These 2 drops I'm doing, they were 2 different destinations, weren't they, as well? 2 different cities. who's had a go at the logging stuff then so far? Have you said you've had a go of it, Chris? Logging stuff? Why is what? Bus sim has him. Bus simulator has him because it's forever punishing you for bloody hitting him. Osfort, I'm going Osfort again. Always going Osfort. Ooh, shit. Oh, I can go. Oh god, you two when you get in chat. Ooh. Come on then. Oh, way up, they're all at it. And there you go. There's a prime example of how daft the AI is. Hopefully that'll clear up when I come back. I won't be stuck there in a truck driver style fashion where the AI used to just clog up. Fruity Nut, his Xbox name is. Fruity Nut Tut. That's how I see it anyway at first glance when I quickly glance past and I go, oh, Fruity Nuts online. Let me just do my daughter a drink. I'll be right back. I can hear it, you know. I've got my headphones on the side and I'm in the kitchen. I can hear the indicator going off in the headphones. Sorry, Andy. I'll turn it off. Oh, I'm going through. It was on yellow. I mean, what would be nice on this as well, just flipping the coin a second. Penalties and fines for driving bad, but I'd also like XP for driving good, like Buzz Air Simulator gives you. So when you use your indicators properly, give me some XP. Train Sim does it as well, doesn't it? Like when you get your speed right through the different zones. Oh, curbed it. Wrong way, wrong way. Right, let's wind up a little bit. Let's get these doors open. Yeah, but the thing is, Andy, that's the thing. Hang on, I'll repeat myself because them doors are so noisy. If there was consequences for driving bad, you'd drive better, and I'd like to see rewards for driving better, especially indicating properly, more so, and keeping your speeds. Ooh, get this next drop off done, and I'll tell you what, I'm levelling up. I'm a whisker off levelling up. I did pick 2 drops, didn't I? Or were they both to the same place? No, there's another load on the back there. So where's this? Right, so it is marked. Right, and how far is it? From Bremen to... Right, Berlin. Right, that's fine. So one more long jaunt to Berlin. It does it automatically, Vam, now that I've got these 2 trailers on like this. Because that was my concern when I attached the second trailer. It'll do it automatically. So if I... Let me have a quick look at something now. Vehicles. So we're... Now I'm in a rigid box and I've got a tandem trailer. So does it give me a maximum capacity? Does it up my capacity here? It doesn't, does it? Look at that, 99%. So that capacity hasn't gone up. So I would have to do the maths here. So I've got 14.7 kg in the rigid box. And then in my tandem trailer I've got 12.25. So if I wanted to experiment, which will be for another stream for sure, because it'll be quite a big job, I would have to go around one city and get multiple jobs, completely pack out both of my trailers, and then do my deliveries with 2 trailers chock full of stock to go. And then if the jobs, let me just have a quick look at the jobs. If the jobs give you, if any of my drivers not got jobs at the minute, so that I can have a quick look. I think they've all got jobs, haven't they? Yeah. So let me just go over here a sec and have a look at this. In fact, hang on. I'm going to Berlin now and I'm going to go via here. So there is nothing stopping me from saying, I tell you what, on the way to Berlin, I want to pick up another load first. So if I click on this, have they got any jobs going to Berlin or any drops? Yeah, 1. Doesn't pay very well, but it is, to be fair, it's only a short jaunt. So I can slap that on my jobs list. In fact, hang on, I want to look at the weight. So yeah, it does give you the weight there, it gives you the weight. So you'd have to do a little bit of maths in terms of the weight to make sure you can get it all back in. Welcome back, Rogan. So that is going to Berlin, so I'm going to slap that in. And then what I want to do now is knock that up to a pickup. So it'll do the pickup first en route, then I'll do both my deliveries to Berlin. And they're both going to the same place. So the one that I've already got on board, and the one that I've got to pick up. Is that somebody just finished a job? Or or is it just acknowledging that I've got a job? Yeah, it must be acknowledging that I've got a job. Right, let's get cracking. Nothing coming, so I'm going to go for it straight away. Why? Because I'm doing all the maths. Because I'm working out all the calculations. Rogan. Oh, I could have gone. I don't know why I stopped. I was reading chat and I stopped when it was on yellow. Oh, now he's finished his route. I mean, when you're maxed out on the level on this game, and you've got all your drivers and all your staff and all your and you've got a full fleet of trucks with no more spare slots, the money, in a way, is going to become completely irrelevant. And it's all going to be about just driving from point A to point B and still enjoying it until it dries up. And the jobs never drive up because they keep replenishing all the time. Unlike Truck Driver, which was hidden behind a very, very vague story told by text message on phones that eventually did dry up and there was nothing else left to do. Flame Shadow, yes, this game is out. It came out yesterday on consoles. We're right for fuel. That's the other thing that desperately needs addressing on this, is the fuel. It's like everlasting. So there's no risk. There's very little risk at the moment about whether you need to fill up before your next station or next available opportunity to fill up. Yeah, Shadow, be cautious that if you are intending to buy it on the Xbox, it is still awaiting the day one patch. Oh, PS5, that's fine. I'm running it on the PS5 and everything is, apart from some minor quibbles with some of the things that need improving, the core game is okay and working. We've got working room mirrors, we haven't got the Scania bug. That's not to say it's perfect though. But it's enjoyable and it's serviceable. some of the other assets in the game, like the trees and the buildings and whatnot, they aren't great to look at. But the trucks are nicely detailed, they're nice to drive. And that's where you're going to spend 99% of your time. Oh, they're off again here. Get off with you. And as you can see, the AI is as dodgy as. And will try and take you out at every given opportunity it can. I want a clock on that GPS system, bottom right. I want a clock so that I don't have to go into that screen to see what time of day it is. Whether I need to, I can turn off my lights, or I need to put them on because darkness is approaching. Moxie Gaming, thanks for the follow, it's much appreciated, thank you very much. Apologies as well, guys, today if I've missed anybody else that has followed and any notifications in chat. It's not the kind of game you can give 100% attention to the chat to when you're driving. Things can go pretty pear-shaped pretty quick if you start focusing on chat. So apologies, but thanks for being here, guys. If you're lurking away, thank you very much. I always do my best, Van. I try my best. But this kind of game and any form of racing game are not ideal games to look at chat when you're racing or driving, as we know. To be honest, Van, I'm surprised you not used that as your excuse as to why you didn't beat me in racing. And you ran off the road of your own doing. Nothing to do with me, I was nowhere near you. Well, he keeps changing his story, Rogan. It's lag, then it was me. Oh, I'm gonna have to back out of this. Let him go past. I was reading chat and then I saw that comment from Twitch and I've been looking at the dashboard trying to spot that clock. Right, go past. Right, naff off. Oh, they're all at it now. They're all not letting him get back in. Get some speed up and then I'll move over it. Unless I run out of road and I'm screwed. Oh, they do, fam. They jostle for positions as well. And they won't give it up. They won't acknowledge that, hang on, you're picking a fight with an 18-ton truck or whatever it is. That's all. They'll literally try and jostle you out of the space. One trophy I need to do on this is I need to pick a small job, and I mean a really, really small job, which is within the same city. Give me a second, daughter wants my attention again, hang on. Different. Yeah, so as I was saying, yeah, I need to pick a really, really small job, and I need to 100% damage all the cargo, because there's a trophy and an achievement for it. So just for shits and giggles, I need to do that at some point. Brilliant, straight on into it. I did enjoy that challenge I did earlier on where I was, oh, it's all kicking off in front again, where I was driving without a route guide on. And I was literally going off the road signs. That adds a nice challenge to stuff. Fill me this Coke up.
What?
Goes to me dad and he asked you nice, can you fill me this Coke up please?
What Coke?
That normal one in there. That'll be the daughter, that will, but she's proving useful at the minute. She's keeping me hydrated.
Yeah.
I'm probably giving me lip, but I can't hear because I've got these on. Thanks.
When you doing dinner?
What?
When you doing dinner?
Never. You can all starve.
Ah.
Any other time they do. Raiding the cupboards all the time.
There's nothing in.
That's why, yeah, because you raid the cupboards all the time.
No.
Thought I was being nudged again then from behind. You were. Oh, look at it swaying. When you when you turn a bit too hey up. That's because it's swaying, that is. It's bashing into him. That's my bad in a way. Yeah, she's probably laced this coke with some kind of sedative, so that once I pass out she can nick my wallet. But there's never anything left in my wallet anyway, so it's alright. Sharky makes sure of that. When are you streaming again with your fancy Elgato kit and caboodle that you've now got? Turn into a pro streamer now, Andy. What's going on here? Ooh, shit. That's going to be on my right hand side, but I can't see. Well, look in that mirror when I'm going around the corner. Yeah. I'm going around a bend, sorry, not a corner, a bend. I was going to stay, you know what, I was going to go for the overtake then, but I'll stay in this lane. I don't think it's got the acceleration to start messing around, especially if I get up to a hill. And a bit of an incline. OnlyFans. Rogan, he wants. OnlyFans AMSR with Andy. The Sensual Hour. Oh, hey up! I've got some serious glitching going on here. I mean, it's personal preference with things like overlays, but if I was in a position to actually have overlays, which I'm not because I stream direct from the console, I'd still keep it, I think, down to a really, really bare minimum, I would. Because I take the same kind of stance that Sharky does, where I want the people that are watching to see as much of the screen as what I'm seeing. And they especially don't want it obscured by my mug. Trying to attract viewers, not put them off. Right, so not drive up his backside, eh? Has he got the power? Come on. Yeah, I could. Yeah, you're right, Vam. I could. That could be part of my character. I could be the paper bag boy from Little Nightmares 2. Oh! I'm watching. I got away with that. I got away with that. Don't judge me. That was a terrible manoeuvre. I'm surprised I got away with that. Surprised I didn't get sideswiped and completely taken out. You didn't see that, that was a glitch in the game. That's because I was grabbing crisps. Focus. My driving's not been too bad today, I don't think, fam. I've had a couple of minor indiscretions. Considering it's the first time I'm using this trailer as well. I wouldn't like to use that dolly one though. Oh god no. I much prefer this rigid tandem trailer. Oh, we'll definitely do some Wreckfest again, Van. Wreckfest's brilliant. The shadow on that lamppost, it doesn't quite join to the bottom of the lamppost. It looks like the lamppost is floating. I'm being picky. I don't need it, but I'm going to get it for the sake of it now. Vehicle designs I want as well, because these look so generic and bland. But I wonder if they made some kind of editor, whether that would open them up to all kinds of licensing issues if people started to make official badges and things. I saw him in the distance, so I thought I'm just going to go for it. I didn't look at my blind spot though, but hey ho. She finishes at 6, or thereabouts. She has to do all the cleaning up and stuff first, and then she's going shopping. She can pick up my snow runner from around the corner, which was a stroke of luck. Because like I say, I scoured the internet looking for the best price on it. Let me just do my doors first, actually. Found it at Argos for 25 quid. But there was none in stock anywhere near me. And then lo and behold, I found one in stock, literally 15 miles away from and around the corner from where the missus works. So she's going to pick me that up, then she needs to go do a little bit of a top-up shop, a small shop, get some food in for the weekend. I think we're having takeaway tomorrow though, tomorrow night. I think we're having treating ourselves for takeaway and watching the final of The Masked Singer. So let's pull forward, and then she'll be home about 7, 8 o'clock, which will be 9 o'clock your time. And I've got installed game, patched the game. There's no doubt there'll be some big patches for it. Now, I don't know if it's my imagination, but I think I mentioned this the other day, but after the patch on Monday, I think it made the front of the trucks look a bit flat, unless it was always like that and I just never noticed it. I'd have to have a look on the Xbox version, because that's not been patched yet, has it? Right, on to the final destination. No worries, Rogan. Thanks, buddy. And I'll catch up with you tonight, no doubt. What have I hit there? Oh, there's AI appeared out of nowhere. Yes, Chris, sorry. Yeah, I've decided to give SnowRunner another chance. I was debating yesterday of picking it up on Xbox because I could get the premium edition really cheap. But then I was pondering, and I threw Sharky a direct message about it because I was pondering, because I'd you know, even though I'd given up on the game because I was annoyed at the lack of fixes at the time it came out, and the dragging the feet with the fixes, I was enjoying the game overall, and I sank 140 hours into it, because that's why they initially refused a refund for me when I fought really hard for a refund, is because I'd sank 140 hours into it. But I provided them with evidence of online posts that the company had done on forums to prove that they hadn't fixed it. And eventually Sony caved and gave me a refund. But like I say, I stuck 140 hours into it before I threw the towel in, and I didn't really want to lose that progress, because I said to Sharky, I did a lot of epic things in that game that I was really proud of, because it can be, as we know, it can be quite time consuming and quite punishing, and there's no better feeling than rescuing a truck or a load and a truck that you've tipped, and persevering with it without using the shortcut of just returning the vehicle to the garage. There's no better feeling than you know, bringing out all the big guns and all the big toys and the cranes and rectifying it. So I checked on last night to check that my PS4 save was still in the cloud, which it is. So I thought I really need to try and get hold of the PS4 version for the best price that I can. And it was funny because I went on Price Runner, which is an app I use quite a lot, and on Price Runner, Argos didn't flag up as being the cheapest. And I went on Amazon, and Amazon hadn't got any of the standard editions in stock, and the premium editions were being sold for like 63 quid via resellers. And I was like, it's just not going to happen, is it? I'm not going to find it cheap. And then I found it on Simply Games for £20, but it was out of stock. And then I found it on Amazon for 25. And I was like, Amazon will do. But there was no stock near me. And it was saying unavailable for delivery near me. But then I went and changed the store so that it gives you a list of the stores that it's available in. And I found it in a store which is literally 15 miles away, but around the corner from where the missus works. So she's picking me up after work. But I'm going to pick up, because I've got it for 25. Once she gets home with it, I'm going to grab a £20 PSN wallet top up off CD Keys or Shop 2. And I'm going to grab the season pass again, because I want all the extra maps and all the extra contents that's been thrown in. And then I should be able to just copy my save game file across and pretty much jump straight back in where I was. I can't remember the name of it, but I was on the map I was on was the real swampy one. It's one after the Smithville Dam. And it's pretty much a bog. It's so swampy. And I lost the load there. And this is the thing that broke me with the game, and this is why I gave in. Because I remember spending ages transporting a load to one of the rigs in the middle, and I was literally moments away from dropping it off, and I tipped my truck. And again, going back to what I've just said about how I like to play the game in a similar way Sharky does, where I persevere to try and rescue the load. I spent best part of 3 hours bringing out loads of cranes down to the location where I've tipped the truck, to finally get the truck the right way around, to then have the cargo glitch through the trailer. And that was it then. That's the one, Island Lake. And that was it then. That was the straw that broke the camel's back. And I'd had a gutful. I was like, I've just spent 3 hours trying to do the right thing and play the game in the best way the game is meant to be played, to rescue my truck, to get it back on all its wheels, to then get the cargo up off the ground and loaded back into the back of the truck for it to glitch through the trailer. And I was done. That was it then, I was done. Plus that map in particular kept crashing the game back to the dashboard on the PS4. So I was kind of like, I can't be doing with this. And every time they released a patch, it didn't seem to address the PlayStation 4 version, but the Xbox version got all the TLC. But I've seen a few streams of it just lately, and then Sharky's mentioned that it looks absolutely stunning on his Series X, because it benefits from these new systems. And then login came to it. Was it yesterday login came to it? And I thought, do you know what? If I can get it for the right price, I'm gonna give it another go. If I can get it for the right price, because I had a lot of fun with that game, and I spent a lot of time on it, as you know, and I loved streaming it as well. Absolutely loved streaming that game. There was times when I couldn't stop myself. There was times when I'd sit here at night and think, right, I'm going to stream it. I'm going to play. Everybody's gone bed. I'm going to have a quick hour on SnowRunner, and I couldn't not stream it, because I just know how you could sometimes have epic moments in the game, and I just wanted to share them with people. Axel was present in one of the streams once when I rescued a truck that was underwater, submerged in the Smithville Dam, and it was amazing, absolutely amazing, getting that thing out of the water. So once I get my feet, once I find my feet with it again, once I've got everything downloaded and all my save games intact, there'll be no doubt about it, I'll be streaming that game again at some point. Especially as I want to see what it looks like on the PS5, and I'm curious about the mods as well. I know there's not as many mods available on the console versions as was the PC version, but I'm still curious about what there is. With the mods though, I don't know if you know this, but with the mods, does it disable trophies if you have mods? Like Skyrim does. If you play Skyrim on PlayStation with mods, it disables the trophies. The funny thing is as well, I was saying to Sharky earlier that I'm like 140 hours sunk into it, which I'll retrieve when I get the save file back. And yet, with that said, with that many hours put into the game already, I've not touched Russia, I've not touched Alaska, I've still got one of the maps within the Michigan region that I need to... Look at this arsehole here! I was already in the space, and he decides to just come across anyway. So anyway, back to what I was saying. Yeah, I've still got one of the maps in the Michigan region that I need to mop up things on. Drummond Island, I think I've got a couple of tasks on that I need to do. And then I'm off to one of the other two maps. But there was 4 base maps, weren't there? I think. Or was there 3 not maps, regions. And then there's been 2 more added. God, that come around quick, didn't it? I'm seeing that off before he drives Andy Batty. And off we go. Yeah, I know for a fact I've not touched the Russian... I had a glimpse at one of the Russian maps by where you start, I think, by a train station. I had one glimpse at one of the Alaskan maps, because it kind of forces you to go to one of them at the start of the game. But then I was like, nope, I want to go back to Michigan and I want to mop everything up in region, on a region per region basis before I even move on. So there's so much of the game on that basis that I've still got to see. And as we know, the tasks themselves, you know, they were quite time-consuming affairs, the tasks were. Depending on how pear-shaped they go as well, they can be even more so. So now I've only got new maps to look forward to and do tasks on, which will probably take me hours. I've got the logging. And wasn't there some big stuff on it as well? Wasn't there some big stuff introduced to it where you had to transport some big parts, wide load parts across the map? That was teased in the very, very first trailer. I'm going through. It's going to in red, but I'm going through. Oh, got a reading chat. That's strange, Shawnee, that is. I've not seen that bug in any of my playthroughs before the patch or after the patch. That is a strange bug. Yeah, that's the one, plane parts. And without giving too much away, do you literally have to not only transport them across the map, but you have to do them across regions as well? Other than feeding that back, Sean, I don't know what to say to you, because a lot of the feedback at the moment that's being fed back, because the Xbox, put my teeth in, the Xbox version is essentially still broke because they haven't got the day one patch. But a lot of people are feeding this back and trying to get a time scale on when the day one patch will be out, and they seem to have gone pretty much radio silent. Apart from passing the buck to Microsoft, they seem to have gone radio silent on a lot of things now. Let me just pause it a sec while I answer that one. Anyone idea how to switch over to drive? What you were getting there, Wrecking, is... are you playing on Xbox by any chance? Because that what you were getting there is what is commonly known as the... and you're in a Scania truck. It's the Scania bug that was present on all console versions initially, but the PlayStation has had the day one patch and it has been fixed. Until the day one patch comes, I don't believe there's any remedy for you. It'll still be there, so you would have to stick with your starting truck that you get given. Leave that the other truck with the cattle trailer where it is, because it won't move. It'll stay there forever. You can continue doing jobs in your little rigid box truck. Just keep doing your jobs, and when the day one patch comes, that should fix it, because it has been fixed on the PlayStation 4, because they have had the day one patch. There was a lot of people that were perplexed at how they didn't spot that, to be honest, because I got given a code to test the game a week early, and I spotted it on my first stream of this within about an hour and a half to 2 hours, because I started with the Scania truck. I have even had the same bug, and this again is before the patch. I started, because I was only an hour into my game, I started my game again and I picked the MAN truck instead, and then I didn't get the bug when I was in the MAN truck. But then I spent hours and hours and hours playing the game and building my fleet of trucks up. So at one point I owned 4 MAN trucks, and I bought, no, 2 MAN trucks, sorry, and then I bought 2 Scania trucks. And because I owned 2 Scania trucks, I got the bug. And this was 15 hours, if not more, in. All because I owned 2 Scania trucks. I was in one Scania truck, I drove to pick up the second truck to attach it to a trailer, and as soon as I got in, I got a black screen. So it was a Scania bug with that particular vehicle. I hope this is at a junction and not glitched. I mean, if you're not that far in, Wrecking, you can, if you literally just started the game, because it's one of the first tasks it gives you to do. You start off in your truck, you go fill that one up with fuel, and then it pretty much tasks you with going to get the cattle trailer. If you're not that far in, you could start the game again and pick the MAN truck as a starting truck, and then you could actually progress, because once you've got the MAN truck and then you go and get the cattle truck with the truck with the cattle trailer, do some small jobs yourself in that cattle trailer until you've leveled up enough so that you can get another employee, and then you can put another employee in that truck and have them doing jobs for you. That's if you're not that far in. Depends if you followed the letter of the game in terms of going to get that pretty much straight away, or whether you went off doing deliveries first. Yeah, luckily, see, when I had that bug, I was only 2 hours in, and it happened on my stream, and I literally started again because I thought the game was broke, and essentially it kind of was, and still is for some users. There's no, people have reached out to the devs for an ETA on the day one patch for Xbox, but it's falling on deaf ears at the moment. They're passing the buck and kind of saying that it's in Microsoft hands, rather than, if it were me, I'd be badgering them and asking them for an ETA. Thanks for the follow, by the way, as well. Much appreciated. Thank you very much. Oh, I'm on green and I'm looking at chat. Come on. Now I've had the patch on this, I mean, I've got 4 MAN trucks at the moment, and I intend to, once I've levelled up, which I should do from this drop-off in a minute, because I'm on 99%, once I level up I intend to buy a Scania. Yeah, Briar said this yesterday about the devs have put games out on the PS and the Xbox before and pretty much neglected the Xbox. I hope to God that they don't, because as I've said multiple times with this, you know, us console players who prefer sitting on a couch and playing on the consoles have been crying out for a game like this, and the groundwork that they've laid here with the map and with the driving experience is absolutely spot on. It needs a little bit of love around, you know, around the edges, because it is rough around the edges, so it needs a bit of tidying up. It needs some optimizations. It needs some quality of life improvements and some enhancements, especially the AI, which is dumb and aggressive. But other than that, the core element of the game is spot on for me. Right, let's go do the doors before I reverse it in. I may as well. Yeah, the thing is, Vam, you know, joking aside, I know we have banter about trying to wind you up with saying that Truck Driver was a better game than ETS. It's just banter. We know it's clearly not. But at the end of the day, though, you know, Euro Truck didn't exactly, you know, it wasn't the game it is now when it started out, was it? You know, I've seen people say that Euro Truck didn't have working wind mirrors when it first started out and came out in its early access or its early days. So there's room to build now. They've got the foundations to build upon. They've just got to hope that it performs well enough to do it. At the moment, they're letting themselves down, though. They're massively letting themselves down. Ooh, turned it the wrong way. Shit. Is that? Oh, it's going to let me do it. That's fine. I didn't see it turn green because I was parked over it. Not the best parking I've ever done. Yeah, we want all this. We've said this, Wrecking. We want all this kind of stuff added on. There you go. I've leveled up. We want all this kind of stuff added on, like more trucks, DLC, dynamic jobs, seasons would be a nice addition as well. But ultimately, what I want first is the game optimizing. I want the bugs fixed. I want the game optimizing. Then start expanding on it. Right, before I get in my truck, let me just have a look. So now I can buy another truck. I'm not going to do it right now. And I can get another employee. So it looks like every time you get another truck, you get an employee. I'm not going to do it right now because I have got another drop off to do. But I will buy a truck, and it will be a Scania. I'm going to get my first Scania in my fleet. Right, have I got another delivery? I'm pretty sure I have. Or are they both at the same place? I know they're both at the same place. So that was my last delivery. I have no current deliveries to do. And some of my other staff have all done theirs as well. Let's just have a look what they're up to. I know Martin had finished his jobs. Oh, they're all finished. Apart from Natalie. She's taking her time with that, isn't she? Or is she just about to do it now? No, because why is she in Berlin? Or is she picking it up now? That's very odd. I'll keep an eye on that just in case. just in case. Right, how far away is my, in terms of where I am now? So there's no fast travel in the game, so I want to go back to my HQ now. I would literally have to drive there, and that's a, we know the map is big, and that's a long drive, is that. So, on that basis, now I've done all my deliveries, and now I've had a little bit of tinkering around with the tandem trailer. Let me just pull my truck forward a little bit. Get it parts up, ready for my next load. In fact, I need to shut my doors as well. You've always got to keep them back doors shut when Vam's around, guys. Throw caution to the wind, watch your back doors. So let's get in the truck, let's get myself all powered down. And on that note, guys, I am going to call it, because I've quite enjoyed that, messing around with that tandem trailer. And it is now, see, when I started this job it was like 4 o'clock, and I was thinking, oh, that'll take me till about 20 to 5. It's all 5. That's how much time this game takes up, it's insane. So yeah, on that note, I need to go and feed myself and feed the kids. Get myself all set down for Mr. Shark's stream, no doubt. Let me just see who's streaming, if I can throw anyone a raid right now. I'm going to throw over a raid. Hang on, when I can find the right buttons. And the right keys. With me fat thumbs and fingers. I haven't still not spent raid right now. Throw over raid to Bussa, who is streaming Oddworld, and I will catch you all, no doubt, on the next one. So thank you guys, thanks for all the new follows, thanks for the support and the patience today. Stay safe and catch you later.